What's up, guys? They are derp. That means yo derp. I'm sort of learning what the dude. My favorite translation is goodbye village. I think when you say bye derp, it converts to goodbye village. I really fuck with that. Yeah, bye derp. Isn't that fire? Bye derp is bye village. Well, to be quite honest with you, I was considering not ending stream until the game comes out, but I think that would turn into a very long stream. I don't know. We'll see how I feel in a couple hours. Um, but like I'm sort of on board with the idea. 900-hour stream, dude. It would be only like a week. Nah, I'm. Is it close? It's pretty close. It's pretty close. I'm gonna learn how to do something with proximity prompts, and I don't know if I want to do that today. Dude, Aiden, what the fuck is wrong with you? This guy is so fucking weird. Who are you? This guy's so weird. Week long stream would hit. Yeah, I guess. Dude, I would be asleep for half of it. So what's on to do for today? Uh, I gotta get the game out, or I gotta get. Okay, so there's something that I'm gonna try where I'm gonna do context for players. Now, hear me out. The concept is there needs to be context that is replicated across the server and client, which tells you like if the player is grinding, if the player has friends in the game, and so on. And so, yeah, that's it. Please add icon for your left buttons later. You can bring Boba in chess club. See, that's where the problem is. Also, bro, like I would have to bring you guys to my girl's place, and it'd just be so awkward. I mean, like she's cool and all, but like we like make music together. Like it'd be weird. It'd be weird if you guys were there. What are you spinning? I don't know. It's a remote I found in my apartment. I don't really know what it does, but it has like a camera icon on it. So I wonder if like there's like a secret camera in my apartment. And it just takes pictures of me. I'll be honest, bro, dude. I don't use my bedroom at all, so if there was a camera, it's probably in here. But they're probably so disappointed and pissed because I don't use this. Like I don't sleep in the bedroom. Nor do I keep my clothes in here. I keep them in a pile. What's up, Proton? Anyways, um, yeah, okay. So this context thing is a little weird. So okay, I'll explain. So how I do all of my stats in all of my games is I usually have this like stat resolver here. I don't know if anyone here cares, but I'm still gonna tell you anyways. And what it does is it will every time the stat changes, whether it's like an achievement or game pass is bought, potion is applied, or whatever, um, it will update the stat immediately, and it will fire a little event. And every all the stats are defined in here, so I don't have to change anything. All I have to say is get stat value, and it will always be the most up to date value. Now the issue is there's a new thing that I've added called context, and context is not replicated to the client, nor is it nor does it exist on the server right now. So right now I'm hard coding it, but these are things like number of friends, if you've liked the game and joined the group, if you're grinding, and then this one is luck per friend, which actually is a stat here. So this is really weird, and I don't know if maybe I just like what if stat resolver is just something that exists on the server and is then replicated to the client that has all of your values. Because right now the client and server both try to recreate this, but if I just recreate on the server and then I replicate it to the client, that become my life becomes a lot easier. And yeah, I might do that. And then everything will exist in here. I didn't do the chess daily puzzle. You want me to? They're probably disappointed that you don't bring any girls to your apartment. Well, I do have a girl and I do bring her to the apartment. You guys don't fucking believe me. It's actually sad that you guys don't believe me. All right, daily puzzle. Does anyone here believe? BP, you believe me, right? Okay, daily puzzle. This is white to move. Maybe, perhaps it's this? Wait. Yeah, wait, no, it's literally just this. This, if he takes checkmate. No, no, not checkmate. Fuck. Um, wait. Fuck. Is it this? Bitch. Oh. What? Yeah, Levy would like this sacrifice the rook. Really? Like, why not? Oh, I guess. I guess, yeah. But if you go here. Wait, hold up. I think I think I have an engine move. How? Oh. Oh. So if I did this. Oh, and then this blocks. What if I did this? Oh, I don't get the rook. Okay, okay, I understand it now. So you go here. Brilliant. Okay, it's not that good. Then we go here. And then he can't block at all. What if he does this? Wait. No, because dude, this is a strong bishop. Come on, there's nothing you can do to defend this. What was the best move here? The best move is push pawn? Well, I mean, bro, I'm just over here. I'm just trying to figure out if there's like a better, like an engine, like dirt monster type move here. Because I don't think this is a loss. Or I don't think this is a win. Anyways, Dude, I love you guys. I love you guys so much. I love you guys more than family. If I died, I'd be sad that I couldn't see you guys every day. What? Dude. Dude. What the fuck? There are 50 people here not... Dude, I haven't seen 50 highs. Okay, hey, you just want to say hi to me? Bro, you guys don't gotta chat. The least you could do is say hi to Dirt Monster. There you are. Dude, I don't even recognize some of you. A lot of gaming 1048. We like opposite of parasocial. Bro. You guys are my only friends. Wait, Frankie's here. Hey, dab me up, Frankie. For those that don't know, Frankie and I go back. Meet up when? Never. Never. Maybe if Leaf gets me a ticket to RDC, I can meet you guys there. Does he know about the allegations? Slime RNG is popping off. Okay, let's not get crazy now. It's doing okay. If it's not popping off. I didn't read about it. Also, all I want to say is Leaf said something in general about... Where is it? Who? Ken reacted with a question mark. Who the fuck are you? Dude, this guy has luau. Dude, you are corny. Luau as a clan? Are we serious? Anyways, Leaf said something about, is this like game ads? I've heard they make very little. Dude, Leaf's game would pop the fuck off with game ads. I was thinking about it as I was walking. Dude, imagine 30-second ad for 2x luck for like 5 minutes. People would spam that like crazy. Dude, imagine like, ooh, I don't have my ad luck. I know for a fact they would. Dude, watch an ad for a jackpot spin. Dude, you're right. Dude, they would eat that up. Reply and tell him that. No. Dude, I'm not, dude. He's got a team. I'm not, dude. His team paid a lot to help out. He doesn't need our help anymore. Put it in drill bit? Probably not. Probably not. I'm not doing that. The Play did pretty crazy ads. Like he used ads pretty well. And they made him a lot. Like I'm gonna say a figure and you guys are gonna think, that's nothing. Like he was getting like an extra 30,000 Robux a week, which isn't necessarily that much, but think about it. I mean, that's an extra DevX. That's an extra $100 that you didn't have. Like, I think that's pretty good. And it wasn't really intrusive at all. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Think about it, Derp. That would pay for your chili. Bro, you guys, there's something wrong with you guys. I told my friends about the whole chili thing, and they said, well, you do eat chili a lot. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you people? And pay for a smoothie. Dude, I'm okay with the smoothie meme. I don't know the last time I ate chili. Well, I had it this morning, to be quite honest with you. I made myself a bowl. Secret chili item incoming. Dude, Ox, if you make a chili item, I'm never fucking talking to you again. Dude, I do not want a chili item in the game. Chili dropper. A chili item would go so hard. No, it wouldn't. Dude, there's actually there's actually a Chili's or like a what is that the restaurant called? Is that what's called? Chili's? There's actually a Chili's that's near my that is the most beautiful restaurant I've ever seen ever. It looks so good. Dude, I was walking and it's like cinema walking up to it cuz you can see like through the glass perfectly and you can see everyone having like a fun time and everything and it's like on the street corner. It's so grand. It's like I don't know, dude. It's beautiful to be quite honest with you. Did I have fun doing what? Dude, if I was sponsored, I'd want to be sponsored by anything but Chili's. Watching from outside, Keck W. Okay. Okay, is this the meme that we're doing right now? So then what how is it any better what you guys are doing right now? Watching me code instead of you fucking working on your own game. Cucklord. I was thinking of a motivational quote for you guys if you guys want one. I was actually thinking about it as I was walking. Someone told me, they were like, I don't know how you're always working and how you don't get burnt out. I don't know if it was this stream or if it was last stream or 2 streams ago. And I was thinking about that answer. And I think my mindset is it's better to get even a little bit of work done, even if it's not a lot, than no work. Because if you make no progress, then you make no progress, you stay still. So even if you do just a little bit, that's at a little bit closer to your goal. So even on days I'm not really feeling it, I'll pick out something easy to do. What do you guys think about that? Good answer? Did you ask Calvin to make it? Dude. No. I didn't ask Calvin to make it. Why don't you buy an electric scooter instead of walking everywhere? Dude, if I would actually get fat. Dude, I don't do any other physical like work or movement outside of the walks. Well, dude, I have a membership to a gym. I just haven't gone ever. I'm not even kidding. I went to get the membership because it was free. Because I know someone, and I just don't go. Like I really should be maybe trying to get going. Our 35 teen Roblox developer, dude. You guys, I saw this little convo in the Discord. So someone posted this picture of me biting on my shirt. Not a very flattering picture. And this guy said he's a 37-year-old male model who looks 17. Have you guys seen that meme? Where the guy thinks he looks 17, but he's like old as fuck. And he'll pretend to be a kid like jumping off of shit. I'll show you. He does not look 17. Dude, look. Wait, hold up.
But I'm 37. Hey lady, I like this.
This guy. Is it this one?
Yo, only an adult can fix this. You were just a teenager.
Don't worry, I'm 37.
No way, I thought you were a teenager.
Life is not a strawberry.
Dude, there's one where he's like,
What it takes to come alive.
dude, he's such a kid. That's how all 17-year-olds act. I remember being 37. Me too, brother. Someone said 17 years away from retirement. 17 years since his release from prison. 17 years sober. Dude, poor fucking guy. I guess he is kind of whimsical. Game's going well. How you doing, Vs? You guys hear pressure shutdown? That shit's so sad. All the kids that played that game are having panic attacks. I don't know if you guys have seen that on Twitter. Why do you stop complaining about Replica? Do you want me to? I feel like it's gotten old. I feel like the bit's old now. You're old now, okay? The fuck is wrong with you, asshole? Make your own replica? I tried. A lot of the issues that are with or that exist within replica are because there's no better solution. You know, so what I did attempt, if you guys are actually curious, was replication with just a table using index and new index. So if you said like t.a equals 50, this would replicate to the client. The issue with this is that in replica, you can modify a table, but it won't update to the client, which is nice. It's also nice to know where all the replication is coming from. When you I don't know if the word is abstract or maybe no, not obfuscate. When you like make it so you can't tell where replication occurs, it becomes a little chaotic trying to figure out like where things are like updating, and some things don't need to update all the time. And so having like a function in replica like set is really nice, at least in my opinion. How has him live with please donate going under? I don't know. Poor kid. Poor kid. He's only made $1 billion. He'll come up with something new. Poor billionaire. True. Are you guys like I try to get a read on you guys, but I really can't. Are you guys like an eat the rich kind of squad, or are you guys like into something else? You can choose not to answer if you don't want. I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. Protect the billionaires. Love the rich. I am the rich. Hashtag hungry. I'm hashtag eat the chili. Okay. I just don't think global warming is real. Okay, how about this? Into derp. Okay, I don't really. Let's not expand on that. What about? What do you guys think about? Is the Earth round? And did you believe the moon mission? I'm team flat Earth, fake moon mission. I'm team. They should take a picture of the moon with an iPhone, and then I'll believe it. They should do that. Hell nah. This is my dev. Well, I'm gonna just say this. My apartment's pretty high up, and I don't see a curve. All I'm gonna say. Third floor, by the way. Well, Evan, you're one of our greatest minds. So if you say it's flat, then I believe it. You're making me anxious about what? Stop vaping on stream, bro. It's a remote that I found in my apartment. Ubaka, right? Are you streaming from the laundry room now? No, this is the master bedroom. Can we call you the goat because you just be chewing on anything? Dude, it's an oral fixation, asshole. I can fix you. Call me if you're 24. Check DMs. He's a dude. He likes my diamonds and my pearls. I said thank you, I designed it. Pascal case or camel? A Pascal for method names and module names, but then camel for everything else. In my opinion. It's just some random, it's a random identifier, and I'm going to save it in messaging service and data store service. Messaging service has is quick and is used for like those high rates, and then data store service will just be like a permanent thing. So if, let's say, you make a plot design and it's not referenced ever, it won't be loaded into messaging service, and I'll probably have an expiration of like 24 hours or 48 hours in messaging service. But yeah, it'll just be a random code. The I could have made it 47 digit codes or 40 to like 200 digit codes, but I figured that it would be annoying for kids to like, especially on Xbox where you can't really copy and paste, I don't think, to have to like type in all 47. And so I'm going to just do 16 digit with specific letters. So there's no chance of spelling out a curse word, and numbers. It's just think of it like a 2D grid. That's all it is. It's a 2D grid, and if the cells are occupied, then YouTube tutorials are pretty good, but really just trying to get it, like trying to work through stuff. Like trying to work through stuff and make games is the best way. I think that I regret my first like 3 years of trying to learn, because I spent a lot of time trying to optimize and like really learn how to make like good structured code, which, to be quite honest with you, you don't really need. A lot of just game development, in my opinion, is winging it. Like sometimes good structure is pretty nice, but you learn what works and what doesn't work through projects. So the structure comes to you. What's the next project after Drillbit? I don't know. Well, to be quite honest with you, and this is not me trying to like gatekeep or like eliminate competition, because I think competition is good. Do not make a Sandbox Tycoon. It fucking sucks to work on. I'm just gonna say how it is. If like this is the worst fucking project that you could ever work on. Work on a game like, I don't know, dude. Even an RPG is better. Well, Dog TD, I could do Dog TD next if you want. I probably will do Dog TD, to be honest with you. I sort of like that game. Yeah, so much work is required for one. And like, I don't know, a lot of people come in and obviously they're joking. Well, I would hope they're joking. They'll say like, it's taken you 2 months to do this. Leaf made his game in 2 weeks. Well, I mean, dude, like that's literally like think about that. Leaf's game took 2 weeks, and it's making more than this game will ever make. Make something simple. Try to remake like a top game. Not block shirts. Anything but. No, I've not really considered that. Drill was projected to make 10x more than Slime RNG. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Wait, dude, what are your figures? Cause that shit does not sound accurate. Well, I mean, that is true. Well, Leaf did say that Slime RNG's only made 40,000 Robux. He said that. He said the highest day that Slime RNG has made is 40,000 Robux. Why would Leaf lie? Yo, how fast is this API? Is friends with async. Like, how often should I be calling this? Spamming it will kill you. Wait, will it actually? I hope you're trolling. It caches the result, does it? Really? Are you sure it does? How does Leaf's game update so quickly? Is that documented? What? Interesting. Okay. Has my summer? Yeah, way more than $1. Maybe like $1.50. If it has, where's my thumbnail cut? Okay, so I didn't realize there was an ulterior motive here. $1.25, motherfucker. $1.25 and plus 3 subs. I lost a sub. Are we fucking serious? Who unsubscribed? Dude, Leaf and I are cashing in on this whole slime RNG thing. Are you gonna be a slime YouTuber? What, should I make some more? I don't know, I was talking to the dev and he said he might hook me up with a 16,000x. Yep. Review Slime RNG's code? Dude. I would make a review, and I would be pissed at all the declarative UI, and then all the comments would be like, making more than you ever have. You're a fucking idiot. I it would be a death sentence to even attempt. Just say you don't understand the code. Just say you're not smart enough. You guys know how they'd be. The fake comments got a point though. The fuck? Dude, I'm code literate. You guys know I'm code literate. Yo, Leaf. Uh, I noticed in your game when I friend someone, it almost immediately updates. How? How do you do that? Some kid joined me, and I almost extorted a game pass out of him. Calvin was on that task. Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't realize Calvin was working on the friend stuff. Leaf wins stream gang. I'm bored watching derp. He doesn't fucking talk to you guys. So I don't know why you guys are all always like, fuck you, derp. Dude, I'm the only Roblox studio streamer that talks to you. Fucking idiots. Fame got to leave. Derp, you give me stalker vibes. Okay. I feel like you guys just say shit. Every 60 seconds, I'll update this. Yeah, I was thinking this as well, to be honest with you. Like, as I was reading through this, I was like, this is gonna take a second to update if your friend joins, and that's not good. Oh, Leaf's how Leaf does it is he does. I listen. I have the code. Okay, so this is a little different for my system, but for your system, I mean, like, you guys will be able to figure it out. He how he explained it was he's doing a probability thing. So here's the code that I'm gonna use in my game. So you have your items and then the luck. Luck is a number. And what you do, so okay, so this is for me. This is for my game. So his is a little different. And that here his code is this. This is his code. Here. This is his. This is the chance that it happens at least once that you roll something. I don't know. This is not exactly his code, but I vaguely remember it looking like this. So he's pity. Well, his luck is like you can get up to like a million luck, and so you pass in the amount of luck that you have. For mine, because well, the thing is, when I did luck, I would usually do a for loop, and then I would do like best possible result. But the issue with that is that once you get up to like 1,000 luck, that's you're iterating 1,000 times, which is really bad. And so mine isn't going to get up to 1,000 luck, but it will get up to like 100. Um, and so I had to do, I grab all the items, I do their total weight, I add up their total weight, and this is the math that chat did, and it actually works. I ran a test. I did 2,000 attempts to try and get a 1 in 100 million with 1,000x luck, and it ended up coming out to be like 100,000 average. It was like 102,000 average, which is correct. So this is the code if you're curious. I'm sure someone's gonna ask again at some point, but here it is if you want to screenshot it. Here, I'll zoom out. Here, I'll do here. I'll even do like slime RNG formula, and then drill bit formula goaded. Drill bit's only because it's weighted, by the way. Like the only reason why it looks like this is because I'm using weighted crates, whereas leafs aren't weighted. He has set numerator and denominators. But you guys can screenshot it. You guys can look back at the VOD. Do I put it in a local script or a script? Whatever the fuck you want, Dosmo. That's actually that was a good comment. Why rebuild all the items table every roll? Because uh because your weight changes. Unlike yours is one pool. Mine is up to 6 items per crate. And mine is all weighted. Yours is not. Like I don't define like, oh, this has a 50% chance or this is a 25% chance. I define this has a weight of 800. This is a weight of 250. Yours, how is yours weighted? Then how do you add new items? What? What does your config look like? What? Don't say master coder versus noob coder. Dude, that means his math is wrong. If he's not rebuilding his math is wrong. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna call it out. So I'm gonna make a twit longer and say Slime RNG is a fraud. How about that? Video title slime, dude. Holy fuck, that would be a good second video for my slime RNG. All these YouTubers are all copying each other. It kind of pisses me off. I know the dev and he scammed everyone. Dude, the dark truth of Slime RNG. Dude, that might be my next video. Dude, my friend, or not, why did I say my friend? My brother texted me this morning about Slime RNG. Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Please, leave me the fuck alone! I'm done! I don't want to hear about the game anymore. Dude, my brother's friend was giving Leaf advice on the game. He said something about like he said my friend says to tell the owner of that slime game that he should add a slight modifier to money gain on rebirth other than skill tree, and that it's painfully miserable to grind. Dude, low-key he's right. Low-key he's right. We need more money multis. Don't say skill issue, bro. You just want to farm your players for 12 hours. We know the truth. I don't give a fuck. I'm doing the same shit with drill bit. I'm doing the same, dude. We've added a crate that is incredibly expensive. Dude, no one's gonna get that shit. You gotta keep your computer on all day. And there's a rare item in it. Fuck you. Leaf skillfully avoided the probability discussion. Dude, he's checking back his math and he's like, wait, Dirt Monster's right. Wait, Dirt Monster low-key knows what he's talking about. Why is it wrong? Well, I'm just screwing around. he's asking he's asking Calvin how it works before he answers. I've explained the probability like 5 times to Dirt and he doesn't listen. Dude, this is all in your head. You dream about me or something. I don't do that shit. Dude, I pay attention. I soak in information. They call me the sponge of Roblox dev. Okay, so we look through all the players. Rebuilding the whole table dude, the whole table is a length of 6. Don't fuck with me, Leaf. Are you adding a leaf dropper? Why would I do that? Oh, actually, that's a great idea. What if Slime RNG did a mutually beneficial collab with Drillbit? Wait. Yo, what do you guys think? W idea? It would be mutually beneficial because he would get Drillbit players and I get Slime RNG players. Wait. Hold the fucking phone. W idea. I know, that's what I was thinking. It is mutually beneficial. How many likes for a collab? Ah. I only collab with people who have 360k subs. Fuck. Dude, all I want to say is, dude, guys, Leaf has changed. He was texting me today from inside a Starbucks on his Mac. He literally said it to me. He was like, "Lol, guess where I am right now?" And I said, "What?" He said, "I'm in a Starbucks using my Mac to talk to you." I was like, "Dude, what the fuck?" And he said, "Lol, I'm rich now. I don't give a fuck." That's what I said. I said, "Bro, you're performative. Why are you working in a Starbucks right now?" Defo a matcha. True. He definitely is a matcha kind of guy. I mean, dude, this I'm gonna get rate limited like a motherfucker. I mean, do we see this? I'm spamming update player friends every 60 seconds. Every time the player joins. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. If it breaks, it breaks. Can you not update if they made a friend? There's no event for it. Maybe there is. I just don't know it yet. I'll figure it out if there's I'll figure it out with Calvin later. Sturge UI get core player friended event. Dude, you're about to troll me at my own game. Like this is dude, I do this. Wait. Player friended event. What? The fuck is this? This has got to be client side, right? Player friended and player unfriended event. Wait, what? There's no docs on it. It's client sided. Perhaps I fired the server to change friendship. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. That is interesting. Can't people exploit that? I mean, they could, but what are they gonna do? It's because if is friends async caches, then spamming it isn't gonna do anything. It's not gonna keep making an API call. Blood had to cast. Dude, I need my IntelliSense. Idiot. Well, even if I mean there's I mean I guess I could add a limit, but like the operation is looping through friends. I'll add a limit because you guys are gonna keep bitching about it. Whatever. So we can get rid of like that. You got a memory leak. Literally impossible. Brain dead motherfucker. Dude, I don't code memory leaks. I built a coding style that just doesn't happen. Line 119. Client asks server to update friends list. Well, I mean, it's cache. So, like, the worst that can happen is they spam. Like, they spam this. But, like, this is cache, so it's not going to be... It's not going to be, like, an async every time, right? I mean, fuck. I mean, fine. Fine. You guys keep fucking bitching. We want economical integrity. Bro, there's no economical integrity. Dude, changing your friendship status doesn't do anything. Oh. Oh, you're talking to him. To Plod. Yeah, it has to be... Dude, the integrity has to be... Or the game has to be It needs to have good integrity. Oh. How much did the Lakers lose by today? I think the Lakers have an upset today. And win by 3 points. Ironically, with with free throws. Putting 500 on it, you better be right. Okay, whoa. Dude, I am not confident in that, so. Okay, fine. You guys want... You guys are such big babies. I'm dead serious. Fuck you guys. But they can spam it. Bro, who cares? How's that? Happy? That's called GOAT rate limiting. Good enough. Once a second. Make a rate limit wrapper. For what? Dude, whose stream do you think you're watching? Oh, que será? Uh, waiting for data. Like, are we fucking serious? Okay. What the Sigma? Register player isn't even called. Oh! This? Maybe? There it is. Okay, so we get there. Oh! I'm not replicating. So we gotta subscribe, this player. Sup, Cage Door? Trying to get my dumbass game to work. My stupid ass game. My game that'll never do well. There's save slots. There's gonna be layouts, yeah. But save slots as in like we're starting over, make a new account. Maybe one day if I take up the task, but that day is not release. But when I say maybe one day, that's a hard, mostly no. To be honest with you. Okay, look at that. Well, save slots are base layouts, but it's not what you think. It's also each button on the side is, dude. Dude. The icons will come. I'm just too lazy to make them. This is base layouts, which I think is what you're talking about. So you can add in a 16-digit code. You know, a 16-digit code. Base permissions is going to be here, so you can invite your friends to play with you. Okay, settings, it's ugly as fuck. This is the shop. I'm sure a lot of you are going to be spending some time here. Consumables. So you can do all that. And then achievements. Has Leaf's game blowing up motivated you? I think I'm about the same motivated that I was when he first, or when he before the game. He's your idol. Yeah, not really. The only person in this stream that's my idol. This is gonna be a problem. So I need this to replicate, but I need your data to be available. How do I get your data? Let me see some. I could probably do this. Uh, who's my idol? I don't have one. As I got better at coding, I realized my idols are horrible at it. So now I'm idoless. Now, not to get confused, I'm not good. Like, I'm not, I'm in no place, but I'm good enough to know now. Okay, here. Well, Loris, I mean, dude, he's one of them. Dude, he's good, but he over-engineers everything. And that's like the opposite of like what I try to do now. I went through my over-engineer phase because of him. I thought becoming better meant making your code complex, having rigid design or whatever. It's okay you can have rigid design without like over-engineering everything, throwing in data structures, trying to use algorithms whenever you can. Some things just don't need it. Called subscribe on a non-ready player. Bitch. What? That's impossible. I know. I got an idea. Look at stream chat. Dog. Dude, I don't be dude. You guys think it's like I don't have any there's no teeth marks on it. Dude, the deodorant smells good is why I use it. It like helps me think. Okay. So I'll explain this if you guys are curious. So the reason why I'm trying to bunch stat resolver in with waiting for data is first, it shouldn't yield outside of waiting for data. Like this should be all part of the load screen. But also, um, having stat resolver here means that I can load the rest of the game. I don't have to worry about like trying to replicate bullshit and all that. So the stat resolver is called before your player is technically ready on the server. Um, but the stat resolver is going to have every bit of context in the game. How many friends you have in the game, if you're currently grinding, if what your friend luck is, like what your luck is in general, and all stats are going to exist on the server and be replicated to the client. Um, I was originally building the stats on the client, and I'm sure that's probably better, but it becomes a lot of like handshaking and like trying to make sure that things are whatever. It's better that the server just handles it all, in my opinion. Uh, it was becoming really annoying to update stats everywhere. So that's why I'm doing this like slight redesign of how stats work in the game. So when the player requires it, you fire to the server, then the server will attempt to register you, and it will register if the player is. Actually, I'll probably do this first because this is less expensive. In case someone decides to start spamming it. Um. So this will check to see if you've already been registered and if you're still in game. And then this will grab your player data. Then it'll create the stats and then it'll update. And that's it. But yeah, this is not expensive. It doesn't matter if someone spams it. And this is like a one-time call. And then here we wait for the replica to be loaded. So we have this while here, or this while loop here. That'll just keep spamming until it's loaded. Load is true. Yeah. Then we define the replica, the context, and then we have our friendship status stuff. I think is good. Honestly, I'm probably going to use this in all of my games from here on out. Like, this is a good system. The final thing I need to do is I need to work on this update. And this will probably change, or this will change between games, but yeah, my sleep schedule is fixed. Do you think server code there is fine? Yeah, it's nothing crazy. This would exist in the client otherwise. Have you heard of remote events? They work kind of like Replica, but are easier. Bro. No, I've never heard of them. I think I would probably use a string value instead of remote events first. Dude, there's a lot of nitheads that watch the stream. I'm a nithead. You should use Leaf's remote event wrapper. Dude, he does not have a remote event wrapper. There's no fucking way he does. I guess he doesn't define them. I guess his workflow is never touch studio except for when you're playing. So I guess he would have one. Classic fucking Leaf. Do you guys think he's working right now, or do you think he's sitting in a jacuzzi? Both. Mac in the jacuzzi. Yep. Yep. Tesla parked out front. Dude, if I was Leaf, I would move on to the next project. I'm waiting for the day he sparks up and he's working on a brand new project. Cause dude, I would imagine someone could just do the game for him. He could just say, for the next update, I want you to add potions. I want you to add potion crafting. And they would just do it, and then they'll publish it, they deal with it. If they fuck something up, he can yell at them, and that's it. Yeah, I would also become a PM so fast. I wouldn't, dude. I mean, dude, working on games is fun, but like I would want to like I think if I was him and now that you have money, I would want to like start working on like cool shit, not some. I mean, maybe he's passionate about the slime stuff, but maybe I don't know. I assume that he would want to like work on something like maybe a little more rewarding, like an RPG. Well, cool. I'm sort of now making it like my vision. I would want to work on an RPG. Dude, working on an RPG with no worry about financials or anything like that would be heaven. Well, heaven until you meet the players. Dude, where the fuck is the old stat resolver? Oh, there it is. Sorry about that, guys. I was trying to trying to scroll through my code. There's a lot of module scripts now. Which, by the way, you shouldn't be using module scripts if you're a new programmer. You're trying to get involved in the stream. We don't usually do module scripts here. Why? Because local scripts and scripts are faster. Look in items studio. Module scripts are code smell. True. Dude, I feel like I'm on Twitter right now. Holy fuck. These items are going to be hidden somewhere in the map, and you'll have to find them. Holy fuck. These are the Periastron items. So if you guys know the lore about Periastron items, the red one has like these like little beams that turn around. This one has like a circle, and this one's a sphere. Where's Happy's desk furnace? Soon. Dude, so cool. So cool. Module crypts are code smell? Yes, Chris. That's what we're saying. Okay. This is a codex type of task now. Sorry, I'm like the reason why I'm not really coding a lot is because I'm trying to think through how this works. My model script game of model script smells like a forest of lavender. Ooh. Sounds excellent. Upgrades. Okay. Okay. It's time. If we grab this, we're going to move this into a new place file. Why? Because I don't want Codex to even read this, because it's going to get ideas. I'm also going to get rid of game luck. This also belongs... Oh, it's the cutest little guy I've ever seen. Okay. We're going to move game luck into a different... Okay. Now. We need to say inside of the stat resolver, I would like for you to grab all of the stat upgrades slash bonuses for each stat. This includes set, multiply, and add. Set has precedence, then add, then multiply. You should grab the highest set if there are multiple sources of set. Throw an error. And then all of the multis and all of the adds. Okay, next. For achievements, you can combine all rewards should stack. So even if someone is at a higher tier, the previous rewards should be counted in the stat calculation. On the other hand, for upgrades, only the highest tier upgrade should be considered. If someone is at max level of an upgrade, that's all that detracts. That's all that needs to be accounted for. Finally, same goes for index rewards. Oh, sorry about that. Same goes for index rewards. If someone is at max tier for index rewards, take into account the previous rewards as well. For potions, only use the strongest potion, and you can grab the value of that potion in the potions module. So achievements, upgrades, potions. The AI scripters suck my fucking balls. Dude, I'm not afraid to hide this shit. Dude, you guys all do the exact same thing. And if you aren't, you're a fucking idiot. Is what it is. Dude, no one can keep up with AI. Is what it is. Dude, even for a moment, if you start to think, ah, man, I don't want to code this, you should be using AI to do it. Is what it is. You can't keep up. So I don't want to hear it. Dude, I'm the only one not being performative about it. Idiots. Incoming cope. Incoming cope. Leaf would never. Yeah, Leaf would never, ever use AI. You're right. Done. Yeah, I'm doing this on free plan. You guys think Ox would be pissed if I changed a couple things? I'm just gonna change a couple of the colors. He won't mind. Like, what if I made this like? What if I made this like? This is the item I made. What do you guys think about it? Ew. You guys don't think it should be added to the game? Please don't add that. The fuck? Looks like a free model. I'm retro ad dropper. What's it called? This is called the Derp Blasta. This is called the Derp Dropper. Actually fire at it. You think? Where's the chili? Okay. Here, I'll add the chili. Look, the chili's on the front here. It's like stuck on the side because it's slanted. No, I'm not adding a chili dropper. Is he putting cheese on it? This is ox. Chili is better with cheese. I use a Mexican blend, so there's also a little bit of slightly discolored orange. What the fuck is, what kind of chili is this? Ew, sour cream? That's disgusting. Just like putting a drink at the roof of your car. Except I don't like matcha. And then there's my Lambo. Yeah, I like this. I like this dropper. We might add it soon. Dude, we could do Miners Haven strat, add a vehicle to the game. Should I spend 3 months on that? On a custom vehicle for the game? No, please. The joke is that Miners Haven does that or did that. Well, I don't know if they did. I don't know how much time they spent, but they were dead silent about the game for like months, and their only leak was them driving through the map on a car. So Giga Chad. Well, the new game does. Wait, dude, the sword's sick. Yeah, yeah. Make it so your Roblox character is inside the car. You do not need to update the existing stat resolver. Um, oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit. I don't know if you guys heard the sound. That was so loud. I walked up and collected the sword. Man, I'm so bored. I wish the codex worked a little faster. Dude, isn't it crazy how this one day what we're experiencing right now is going to be like ancient. I imagine that one day Codex will be so fucking fast. We'll ask it and it will immediately just boom, do it, done. Team test? All right. What the fuck? It's a one-seater, bro. Dude, these sounds are so cooked. Sick drifts, thank you. Yoink. How do you shift? Help! Dude, I don't know how to shift. Do you guys think Codex is gonna one tap this? Oh, I was clicking Q to upshift. Dude, Gem doesn't hook up to Roblox Studio. Do you have your egg set? No, I didn't. I had cereal. I didn't even have a smoothie today. I'll be honest, I told you guys I was in the process of cleaning my blender, uh and I smelled something bad in the kitchen. It's that fucking air fryer. I don't really know what to do with it. Dude, I almost want to throw it out, but I can't. Dude, there's like some like mystery liquid coming out of the vent, which is gross as fuck. And you guys might think, oh, this guy doesn't clean his air fryer. Every single usage, I clean it because every time I cook with it, it's with meat, like chicken or salmon. And so like I don't like the concept of raw meat touching the thing and then me putting in like fries later. So I clean it every single time, and I deep clean that because I don't fuck around with the raw meat. Dude, there's no way for me to like clean it. It's inside the vent. I'd have to unscrew it. And I literally am going to unscrew it. What does it smell like? Dude, I don't even know what it smells like. Raw meat is fine. Dude, not chicken. Chicken is a biohazard. It's not rotten meat, idiot. Can we see it? The mystery liquid? Well, I've cleaned it up since then. But I know there's more still in there. Because I tipped it on the side and the liquid started coming out. I guess maybe it would be wise to just tip it on the side and let it sit overnight. Yeah, salmon can be eaten raw. I don't really care that much about if I undercook salmon. I usually don't, but like I don't worry about it. With chicken, you got to make sure it's 165 on the inside. Steak, yeah, steak is a little questionable. I don't make steak though. Drink the liquid and document the side effects, bro. I might get the Hanta virus. You guys hear about that? If I drink the liquid, I'd be uh I'd be the first patient. Don't talk about that, bro. It's not gonna be like a pandemic. No, it's not gonna be like Corona. Corona, they had never seen this strand before. They know this strand. They started from 0 with Corona. Dude, like, are we serious? Dude, bro, hurry the fuck up. Dude, that's crazy you said that because today I did sell quite a bit. Dude, the market was doing really, really well, surprisingly well. It almost feels a little too good to be true. You profit a lot? Yeah. What I sell is index funds. Just some. I use Robinhood. I use Robinhood because it feels like a game. I should probably be using Fidelity though. All right, time to read. Code review time. How does it have the old stat resolver? Dude, it's so fucking dumb. I'm actually annoyed. I'm annoyed because I moved those out on purpose so it didn't do this shit. And here it is doing this shit. So annoying. Like, this catch local stat doesn't exist. Like, I don't know why they would fucking make this. Redefining shit, redefining shit. Oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god. Like, kill me. Stat bonuses. Is it on? No, it's a brand new session. Okay. I also hate that it does this. It likes to like define all these functions that are used once. Anyone else hate this? So annoying. Dude, I have a markdown that tells it to do that, and it still fucking does it because it has a mind of its own. It fucking hates me. Cause, dude, I curse at it, I yell at it, and now it's like doing this shit just to spite me. Stupid fucking robot. Punch it in the fucking face. Fuck this robot. What am I doing? Are you into dudes? Dude, what kind of question is that? No, I have a girlfriend. Yeah, I'm confused. Does she watch stream? Yeah, she chats a lot. You guys are so nerdy. She watches stream, pointing arrows. She's an AI who scrapes the stream. Motherfucker just want to say scrape. Mm-mm. Peep stream chat. Dude. What a stupid image. Doesn't even look like me. Like, why is it changing shit? Oh my, I'm actually pissed. I'm so fucking angry. I'm about to delete the robot. Okay. Get stat bucket. Like, dude, what a fucking cuck chode. Add stat reward. Like, do you see all these fucking functions? Like, dude, what is this function? It's gonna be this. Context.numFriends, context.grind session, context.like game, join group. Are we? This is how it should look. You ever get the cat out of your apartment? No. It still comes every so often. Okay. So so it's up to me. It's up to me to define when update stat is called. So whenever a potion wears out, update stat. Whenever a potion is used, update stat. Whenever a um whenever friends are updated, update stat. I actually hope Codex gets deleted. I hope it gets deleted off the planet. It's literally making me rewrite the thing on my own. Maybe this is the lesson in it all, and it's all. Maybe this is the lesson in it all. I should just be writing my own code. Num friends. Okay. So we say update stat every time stat name num friends is updated. It'll trigger an unbox luck. And the same thing needs to apply for no, it's just the bedroom in my apartment. Same thing needs to apply for grind session and can you do something cute? No. Ooh, I'd rip those headphones off of you. Okay. Yeah, I've shared apartments with a lot of people. Okay, so we are getting to the point where we have deleted almost everything Codex made. Like, are we fucking serious? What an actual sick, twisted fucking joke. I mean, this is the most pathetic display I've ever seen with the robot. Yeah, well, this is sort of like I had it. The issue is, for some reason, the old stat resolver was in the context, and it decided to start using those values, which makes no sense, and I didn't even tell it to. The memory's on? I didn't think I did. Clearly I did, though. Like, look at this. If type of index tier equals number, why the fuck would it not be a number? It's defined clearly as a number. Math.floor index tier. Why would it be a float? So stupid. If mastery doesn't equal nil. Oh, thanks. Thank you for checking that. If active potions doesn't equal nil. Oh, yeah. Because the table clearly defined in player data and reconciled will be nil at some point. Game passes too. Yep. Yep, because that might be nil too. Oh, same with the claimed achievements. Claim tier doesn't equal number. Yeah, because it would be this will never exist. Does headphones staying on during eye contact would end civilizations? What? What did I miss? Like, look at this. Okay, here's another example of it doing something stupid. So what do we think about this? We have strongest potions by stat. It loops through, it defines it once here, and then it decides to add stat contribution. Why would it not just do this here? Why are we building out a table and then re-looping through it when we have it here already? Anyone? So fucking dumb. And I don't even know what this source bullshit is. We're gonna find out in a second. I'm just sort of playing along with its game right now to get it to work. But isn't it crazy? Look at how much I've deleted, everybody. And it's gonna work the exact fucking same. Game Pass stats. I guess this is kind of cool. I didn't even know it did that. How long in programming? Like 3 months. Three months is still no foot cam? Sorry, bro. We're working on now. Trying to make it so stats exist on the server and are updated on the server and listened on the client. I'm so close to just hard coding. I'm not gonna lie. Because I know exactly like where all like I'm over here trying to make this I'm trying to generalize this when it doesn't need to be generalized. Half these upgrades don't need to be looped for the index tier, claimed achievements, mastery. Like it's almost all in upgrades. There's two. There are two that are updated outside of mastery. Unbox luck and unbox speed. Right? Yeah. 1900 a month. Yeah, I'm hard coding. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. But Dirt Monster, fuck you. I don't care. I don't care anymore. So much code duplication is about to happen, but I don't care. I really don't care. I'll um I'll make this generic in a second. I just need to like write it out. So this will be an else. This isn't you, please consider. Reconsider. I don't give a fuck, bro. Unbox speed? Yes, because unbox speed is a potion. Wait, say that. Say that one more time. I'd like to hire you to be the new director of gameplay. Best moments. I like that idea. Slimes and RNG. Yo, I don't know, Frizzy. Thanks for the 2,000 yen. Appreciate that, man. Dude,
Hello.
2,000 yen. I don't even know what that is. But thank you, bro. I can't wait to use that on my trip. 2,000 yen. 12.75 United States dollars. Dude, I appreciate that, bro. That's epic. I can't wait to go to the motherland with that money. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thanks again, bro. Very kind of you. Forever, ever, 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 ever. Okay. Okay. I like when you're all focused. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Makes it feel like you're not watching me while I do this. I what are you talking about? Do what? Okay, I need you to do one simple thing. Do not make any extra functions. Don't modify any other code. Only one function inside of stat resolver. Add in the get potion value and use the stat name provided in the get stat value function that is in scope. That is it. Do not modify any other script, function, or behavior of anything. Just do the function. Please. Are you guys bored? Like I crack open stream chat and I see this. Christ Reborn, The Chili is Life, Peak Cinema. Like, what? Baptized in Beans. Thank you. So if it's 200%, what's the math? Guys, what's the math if you have like 100, if it's 200% faster, 50% faster, I think it's 1 plus. It's gonna be like this. Like potion value equals 1 plus potion value divided by 100. So it's if it's 50, we would do 1.5. If it's 200, it would be 3. Right? If it was 100%, it's 2x. If it's, yeah, I got it. And then shiny chance and mythic chance are the exact same. They're identical. Unbox speed is a little different because unbox speed ends up being is there trading? No, there will never be. Why not? Because it ruins the game for grinding. People start botting, people start being no lives, people start whatever. Like when I say it ruins integrity and it ruins like the grind for people, if someone spends 2 weeks trying to get something, they get rewarded and they have that item and nothing can change about that. Whereas if there's trading, uh, people can just hop on, have an alt grind, and then they can just pull all the best stuff and give it to them. And it's just like sweaty no life losers ruin it for everyone. Can you explain the percentages to us? What do you mean? 50% faster is 1.5x faster. 200% faster is an additional 2x. So that's 1 plus 1 plus 2. 1. 50 divided by 100 would be 1.5. So if you do value divided by 1.5, let me try something. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I don't know. I was really excited about doing trading for this game, and then people started giving me their perspectives, and I was like, wait, low key, that's right. And then I talked to my brother about it because my brother plays a lot of these kind of games where there's like grinding RNG or whatever. He says almost every time when they add trading, it just ruins the game because it becomes filled with bots and or people that are no lifing just like the RNG. Yeah, okay. Level requirement doesn't do anything. Level requirement, dude, you could have it be spend 500 hours in the game and people will still just be on alts and macro it and whatever. Like it doesn't change anything, it doesn't fix anything. Like it just all it does is inconvenience other players. Like other players that are playing legit. Okay. So if it's unbox speed, we have get stat from upgrades, potion value. Then we divide. This multiplies the makes it half. Which I might do 0.75. I think this is a little busted to have. And then these are the remaining. For unbox luck, we grab our overview, which is available on the client. I might do something like this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this. Rebirth. Um, Ask it again. I don't know if I understand it. The question. Yeah, Codex MCP is pretty good. Any MCP though. Like item configs or something else. Item configs, I keep it in one module. Separate separate configs. Separate configs for items is how I used to do the game, and uh it became just a pain in the ass to have to jump around each. It's very nice to be in one module and then Control F. And I haven't run into any lag. People keep saying that I'm gonna run into lag, but I haven't yet. So I usually just group things based on what I think is relevant. Relevant to that, like that module. Does that make sense? Like potions all stick together. I can show you how to use the microprofiler. Micropro is pretty easy once you get the hang of it. I know something that also is kind of laggy in my game, so I can well, it's not really laggy. It's just I know something that will flag in the This actually I don't know if I'll be able to show you, unfortunately, but we'll try. We'll try. I think it's gonna error because I don't have stat. Actually, okay. I have a feeling it's gonna error again. Could I find a reward for Mythic Chance? That's a lie, because it's right here. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I would show you, but I can just show you real quick in Studio. So what you do is you obviously turn on. If you ever want to see like what a frame drop looks like, you'll type Control P, and that'll pause it. You can right click on anything. So I'm gonna go here because looks like there's no frame drop here really. If it was a frame drop, it would be really big. And then you can zoom in and take a look at what's happening. So we can see in here. I mean, this is all a bunch of like Roblox junk, but we can like see what's going on here. Like you can see there's doing something with sounds, Lua garbage collection, something with replicating. Like eventually, or I mean, like in your own game, you would look for scripts, like the name of your scripts. So you might see something like, let's say you have um, unbox handler. Let's say that's the module you're looking for, or let's say that's a module you have. If you scroll through here and you see unbox handler when there's a big spike, then you know that might be a problem. And if inside of unbox handler you can like try to figure out what is taking the most time by using profile begin and profile end. So let's say we have like, I mean, we could even do it for this. So inside of here, I want to see how fast get stat from upgrades is and get potion. So we could say debug.profile begin, and we'll say checking upgrades, debug.profile end, and this would end for checking upgrades. And then we could say debug.profile begin, checking potions, and then we say debug.profile end, and that's it. So what's going to happen here is we create a cell that would be in the microprofiler, and that cell ends once this is called. So we start it here, and then we end it here. And this is going to tell us how long this function takes. And same here. We create another one that's called checking potions, and then we end here. And actually, what we can do is let's do a Let's do a task.wait 5. And let's make this really, really long. So we'll go into get stat, and we're gonna make the potion extremely long. We're gonna for I equals 2000 do print. Okay, so we're gonna notice a frame drop in a second. Boom. So we go here. Not this. Bitch, where the fuck is it? Oh, here it is, yeah. So we've got our print here. All of our prints, we can see that there's a lot of prints happening. I don't know where the debug profile thing is. Maybe too many. I had not seen analytics. Well, I mean, I saw it, but I didn't look into it. But yeah, this is just an example. But like, here's like an actual example. Like, if you're seeing all these prints, then you know that the print is taking a long time. So you just track down all the prints in your game. And so we know that because there's a lot of prints here, we can just delete it and it'll fix the problem. But anyway, sorry, that was just like an example. I mean, it was a crude example. Didn't really do much, but I was sort of just coming up with something. Yeah. Sorry. You could. You could dump it. That'd be interesting. New room unlocked? Yeah, so Emily. Oh, hey Derp, you got me nervous now. What? Dude, I'm coding like an AI right now. Making a wrapper for a function. Muse. Muse, do you use AI at all? You sort of strike me as someone that's like pro polar bear. That is true. Look for content and lead me in the correct way, or does a big ass Google search? I see. I see. Yeah, I've been leaning on it a lot more lately, to be honest with you. I never leaned on it as much as I have been these past couple days. AI psychosis. Yeah, I know. I know. I gotta limit myself a little bit. Well, I mean, dude, I every single time I lean on it way too hard, like this example here, I end up having to rewrite it all. Like you guys just saw, I rewrote almost the entire fucking module. I actually I can't find I don't even know if there's like a remnant left, except for maybe the naming of this function. There was no other remnant of what it just did. What a waste of my time. Okay, I think this is fine, to be honest with you. So okay, so Mythic Chance doesn't have an upgrade. Subgur. Okay. So if you unlock shiny chance, your mythic chance will just always be 1 in 100. There's a little insider info for you guys. Then we grab the potion and whatever. So technically, it's more common to get a mythic when you first buy shiny chance than it is to get a shiny. Now slots no longer need to exist. Okay. So now, when we do networking, we can say upgrades. Upgrade info. Stat. Okay. So now all we have to do is print actually fuck it. Fuck it. Hello once again, audience. It's a boy. And today we're gonna try a brand new module that I just created. Stat Resolver. Ho ho ho. Sub Tiny Gecko. Team Claire, Team Megan. Team Megan all the way. Oh. Yeah, I'd prefer you didn't tell me that, actually. How's the game going? Pretty good. Thank you for asking. One plus one times two ends up being 4, but somehow we have 6. 1 plus 2 is 3, times 2 is 6. Okay, so this is somehow multiplying an extra 1. I think I know why. We do... Where the fuck is stat resolver? Oh. Times equals. Okay. So the issue was I was adding all the multiplies together instead of... What the fuck? Okay, so rebirths are not being taken into account, it seems. Oh, I know why, because I need to update it. Whenever rebirth is called, we need to say update stat. Base luck, mastery, gamepad. I mean, dude, this is fire. Long ago. Okay. We can go to networking now. Rebirth. It's probably gonna be adults. Mastery is +1 here. How? Mastery. Oh, because the base stat is this +1 out the gate? Okay, base stat is +1, so we need to get rid of that. Yeah, unbox link 0. Okay, so we got base luck is 1. My double luck game pass is gone. Yeah, I'll end when Nick goes live. Game Pass is 0, but I own it. Yo, what's up, Big U? Okay, Game Pass now works. +1 for Rebirth. What the fuck? Okay. Rebirth, Mastery, Game Pass. Index tier now. This is not gonna work. Yeah. Okay. Now we need to go to claim index reward. Okay, as of there, it's gonna be customized plot, double luck, triple unbox, 2x crystals, fast unbox, and MVP. Okay, give all items now. Look at that. 1.55x for index reward. I gotta call this index rewards. And then nice. Dude, that's so sick. Cool. I think those are all updating now. I guess I could try running a potion, maybe? Oh, potion doesn't work yet. Index tier. We'll add the potion now. Not working. Well, the button doesn't. The button doesn't let you click it. I think that's it. Holy shit. Okay. So we got 3 rebirths, 8 mastery, light game and group, grind session, index rewards, uh, game pass, rebirth, base luck. Okay, clearly the potion isn't working. Okay. Alright, let's reorient this a little bit. Potions. What the fuck? This isn't even getting here. What? It's impossible. Am I missing something? Is there a second use potion function? Oh, that's cool. There's a drink potion and use potion. So I what? Oh my fucking god. Dude, trust me, I know. I'm well aware. Dumbass fucking robot. Dude, I think the code is too complex. I'm too good. Oh, and oh my god. Potion 1.5x. So all we need to do now is we need to make sure that the potion, when it wears off, it updates. which is easy. Where is it? Because I can't. I have to move this outside. I don't give a fuck, bro. It's a plugin called Cersei Fenner's Autocomplete. Yeah, no problem. It's pretty busted. Okay. While I'm a descendant, we'll do this. And then in here, we officially get rid of this, which is a little ugly anyways. What's up, Krusty Mop? How you doing, bro? Worse now that I saw you. Okay, so this is how we're gonna be acting today. What about hey, Dirt Monster? I hope you're having a good day. Why can't you be handsome and smart like Leaf? Ow. Sub 879. 1.1x. Call me 8, I'll call you D. Nope. Not how this works. Okay, we're hoping that once this 30 seconds runs out, the potions will disappear. Thoughts? I don't know why Glazed Leaf, I've literally never watched him. So you just came in here to be a fucking problem. Is that what I'm hearing? Yes. Okay. So that means that thank you, Pop. We have base luck, rebirth, mastery, late game, friend luck, grind session, potions, index reward, and game pass all done. And if we load them all up, dude, I told you this. I literally didn't do the icons just to spite you. They would have been done by now. But because you bitch about it, I add another day every single time. Okay. Okay, let's figure out what the max luck is now. Yeah, if you're AFK for 30 minutes, you get +3 luck insta. No, you'll never be able to see secrets in the crates. They're just gonna be urban legends. Is that max? What do you mean? Oh, it's only 3. You won't be able to get any more. It doesn't like scale up. It's just a one-time thing. Okay, ready? Yes. Friend luck. 1.5 for having 5 friends in game. I might make that a little higher to be honest with you. It's monster at. Like I think at most you can have one friend in, which can then be, yeah. Well, let's change this a little bit. Yeah, I'm excited too. So this will be 1. This could be 0.1, 0.25, 0.5. 0.1, 0.2, 0.35, 0.5, 0.751. So you can get a you can get a +5 friend boost. Yeah. So yeah, +5 for having friends in the game, and then +8. I might make this +10. Oh my god, wait, that's not even it. Because you can use a potion to make it even better. And I don't even have rebirths on right now. Dude, actually kind of sick. It's sick to see it stack up. Leaf figured it out. I don't care. I don't care. I'll say it. Dude, having the luck stack up and like timing everything, getting your shit ready. Dude, actually it's kind of fun. No, release not next week. Why 0.35 instead of 4? What you mean? I'm gonna add another upgrade for unbox luck. I might add 2 more. Because I think people are gonna want that. Yeah, it's gonna scale like a motherfucker. Okay, we have grind session, game pass, friend luck, mastery, rebirth, base luck, and then dude, the potions are so insane. Even the common is nuts. Even the common is fucking bananas. Okay, wait. All right, let's see. 155x with the epic. Dude, I might have to rebalance some of this shit. 155x is fucking nuts. Let's go check out the potions real quick. They don't stack, nah. It just adds on to time. Five, 10. Yeah, it's just, well, it's time and effects. That's more like it. I was crazy balanced, or that was crazy unbalanced. 155x. So now it goes from 50x to it goes from 70x to 106x, and then the best one in the game will bring it to 155x, but it'll be rare as fuck to get, or hard as fuck to get. Sorry. Does luck already work when you open a crate? No, not yet. That's next. Dude, yeah, I love my deodorant. 2x index rewards, potions, grind session, friend luck, like games, join group, mastery, rebirth. Wait, mastery isn't maxed out. There we go. Rebirth, base lock. It's cool to see it all stack up, to be honest with you. 1 plus 3. Hold up. What was the network module for? It's just where all my remotes are. Clip to stance on the button is killing you. Which one? One plus 3 plus 12 plus 1 plus 5 plus 3 times 1.5 times 1.55 times 2 equals 116.25. All right, cool. The blue one. This is good UI design to have it like this. The reason why almost every single time you see a scrolling frame in a game, you're gonna like you cut it off on purpose because then people know there's something down there. If you don't, then people will have no idea. Like this is purposeful UI design. It might not look it might not like look nice, but like this is like an indicator to people. When the button scales in the hover. There's no clip. There's nothing in here that clips. Look on the left side. This is just because of the monitor, the screen resolution. Give cash. Dude, I gotta give myself a max potion real quick. Also, I'm gonna use these stats for everything. Mega nerf. Nah, never mind. Fuck it. All right, next. It's a little cat. Okay. I don't think I'm missing anything. 155x. There we go. Okay. So max in the game will give you 155x. Late game, join group, friend luck, grind session, potion 2x, index reward 1.55, game pass 2x, friend luck, mastery, rebirth. Cool. Okay, so maximum luck in the game is 155x. So if you're a grinder, that's the goal. Yeah, submitter items will return. So-called furnace loot. As you process ore in furnaces, there will be a chance, if the ore is well upgraded and worth a lot, that loot will pop out. And loot can be like potions, it could be gems, like crystals. It'll mostly be crystals, but it can also be potions, the shiny charms. Shiny charms to make things shiny, or mythic. but I haven't coded it yet. But yeah, submissions will be back, and they will be the highest paying submissions that we've ever done. I forget what the price was last time, and I don't know if I want to say I forget. I don't know what the price we agreed on was. I think it was 10,000 Robux, but it might be more. I actually forgot. It might be 30,000 Robux. Now that I think about it. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of submissions. But the reason why the price is being raised is because there will be less items accepted. To be quite honest with you, we'll probably announce like a theme, and then we'll add 1 or 2 submissions per update, as opposed to we used to do a ton. Like we used to do like 8 submissions in one update. But I don't know. Maybe that'll change as the game evolves. But there are more items in this game than the old Drobit. There's 155 items out the gate, including shiny and mythic variants. If we exclude those, because I feel like that's cheating, there's 68. And I think that's more than Drobit. Maybe not more than... I don't know, actually. Maybe it is. Yeah, it's a pretty big game. Dude, that's awesome. Okay. Let's grab the unbox code and let's use this. Okay. This is the one that takes you out of the hood? Nope. Nope. I'm forever stuck in the hood. I have no worries. I have no worries for release. The game will release well. I mean, there's gonna be no problems. Uh, there's gonna be no problems because the testers are gonna go through and break everything. Um, I mean, if someone's consistently doing really good items that like exceed everyone else, I don't know if we're gonna like exclude them because we want variety. I'm sure like I mean I'm sure we'll try. Like we'll try to make sure. Probably. I don't know. I mean, it's really at Ox's discretion. So if whichever one he thinks is like fits well or whatever. Okay, you guys want to see if this works? I'm kind of nervous. First, let's make sure that the unboxing works. Oh. Yeah, I am. Classic. Okay. All right. Give cash 50 milli. I gotta delete this. And this. Everything's gonna break, so sorry y'all. Yeah, we're just gonna have to keep clicking play and fixing. Sorry. Sorry, I know I said it was gonna take a second, but what was that noise? You guys hear that? Sounds like it's outside. Um, well, I have a contraption at my door, so there's no way someone could get in. It's like a knife trap. For our stream, you're really grinding today, bro. Dude, 4 hours is nothing. You guys know I'm better than that. This is so awesome. I'm making a tycoon. If you've ever heard of the genre. The goal is that you just try to make as much money as possible. One of those addicted type games that never ends? Uh, maybe. That's the goal. Um, Mostly the last time I released a game like this, it didn't have a lot of content, and so the goal is that I change that, and there's actually like stuff to do. Thank God. I thought I had water in my cup. Would have ruined my keyboard. Uh, Stat resolver. Function, stat resolver. Get context. Whatever. I think you usually have tons of stuff to do with low money, and then as money grows, the stuff you're able to do slows down. Yeah, that's the goal is that it never slows down. Bitch. That should be impossible. What is active? Goodbye. Replica is used to replicate tables. I would not use it. It's fucking sucks. It makes me hate myself. Next, no was made. Like, bro. Please. Please fucking stop. Please, 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 please. Okay. Oh my god. Slip hidden. Automatic canvas does. And use offset. Okay, unbox speed clearly doesn't work. Oh. Nice. 50 rolls. I got the rarest. Well, if you use UI scale, it won't. All of my UIs offset. Okay. So now we got luck working. The luck is that's fire. I'm gonna end here then. I got what I needed done. There's still a lot to do, but I'll be live for a long time tomorrow, I think. Because I'm about to go to sleep. I'll wake up, I'll immediately start streaming. We don't want you to end. Well, there's plenty of VODs. Plenty of VODs to watch. Thanks, 879. Tomorrow I'll be hooking up everything to the new stat resolver. It should hopefully be pretty quick. And then yeah, I think that'll be it. Settings, I gotta do settings so you can do like Leaf has a cool setting. Well, I mean it's cool, but it's sort of not very informative. VOD's like eating microwave food from 3 days ago. Okay. So it's only good when it's live. Sometimes I watch the VODs and type my comments out on a notepad to act like I'm chatting. I'll be honest, I really hope you don't do that. Dude, if so, get help. Anyways, Leaf has this setting here. Rare roll cutscenes. I mean, to be honest with you, this is so fucking stupid. Extreme, high, medium, low. I'm gonna do like something similar, but it'll be like all rare, epic, legendary, secret, and then off. Or actually no. All epic, legendary, secret, off. So it'll be all by default, and then you can change it. Is there gonna be cutscenes? Well, I'm more talking about like the effects. The effects I feel like people might get annoyed by. Because it changes your FOV while you're placing shit. I should probably I would call it like animations. There will be a cutscene for secrets, but not on release. I don't feel like doing it. All right. Good night, guys. Have a good rest of your day, night, evening, wherever it may be, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. 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 See ya. Bye. Bye. Bye.